Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this confrontation is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thuram. Will he play it in? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A very effective challenge put in. Martinez. Thuram. Now with Barella. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And swiftly ending that attack. Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. Can he do it? What a block! Very alertly winning back possession. Dumfries. On to Thuram. A chance to whip it in. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Marcus Thuram. Barella has it. Oh, that's a fine ball. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Barella. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dumfries. Thuram. A textbook interception. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Goalkeeping to push that away. Thuram. Martinez. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. Barella.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, could be! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now. Mendy. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe in the centre. No danger now. Beautiful pass. And that is that. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Lucas Vazquez. A really good pass. He's waiting in the middle. This could have possibilities. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Aurélien Chouameni. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Rodrigo. Now with Mkhitaryan. And teammates around him. And he's hit it with authority! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Vinicius Junior. He's going forward well here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. Vazquez. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dumfries. Barella. And we have 30 minutes to go. Giving the ball away. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Oh, they've lost it. Dumfries. Barella. On to Thuram. It's still there for him. Henrik Mkhitaryan at the ready. Well, he does have a flair for the spectacular, but that wasn't especially spectacular.
Yeah, he just got the technique all wrong. A wasted chance, really.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And he's won the ball. From a long way out. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alessandro Bastoni. Could be troublesome. Martinez. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner awarded. And he takes on the shot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner once more. They've given it away. Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Federico Di Marco. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Breaking at pace. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Dumfries. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid have given us away. Valverde. Mendy has it. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Mbappe. Defended it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free
Stuart,
kicks.
they must score! An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Struggle to get it away properly. Vital intervention. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Space to cross it. Valverde. He'll have a go here. Well, they gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but timely defending when it mattered. Kane. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. Valverde. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a shot from some way out. Using his body to good effect. Sané. Cross could be useful. Once again. Guerrero. position to clear. Mbappe. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Kimmich. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Sané in the middle. That's the clearance that was needed. Rodrigo. And he has options available. What a brilliant pass. German defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Jude Bellingham. And danger averted. Well read. Federico Valverde. Mendy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Federico Valverde. Firing it towards goal. And fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Great defending here. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Kim. Sané has it. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Able to get the body in the way. Kylian Mbappe. And the decision is one of offside here. Kimmich. Sané has it. Guerrero. Harry Kane waits. Good piece of defending. Sané. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And he's through here. Can't unlock the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, splendid skill. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerrero. Oh, fancy footwork. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Chance to cross. Relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rodrigo trying to open up the defence. And Bellingham. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Rodrigo. Nice looking pass. Nice looking cross. And a confident clearance. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Veering in field here. It might end up being a genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. So, a Real Madrid corner. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Kimmich. So, full time it is. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? It's Manchester City. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Will he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Firing it over. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Attack carried promise, but petered out. Doku. De Bruyne. And a chance for them to notch in front. Great defending here. And angling it back. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Put in by De Bruyne. Miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. And running it back. Might lead to a chance.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG
Mendy has it.
please return to your vehicle.
Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And City have possession once more. Valverde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mendy. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Superb effort to keep it in. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. Omar Marmoush. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Might be able to set up the chance. And that brings the attack to an end. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Well, a good tackle. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And a chance to whip it in here. And able to close down the shot. It's going to be a City ball. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Real Madrid have given it away. They've given him too much space. Opportunity. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. Azalda. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Aurelien Tchouaméni. And City recovering possession well. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. No potential danger. And caught by the keeper.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
Feeding it through. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner given to Real Madrid. Not all that convincing defensively. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Doku. Teammates available. Crossed into the penalty area. Great vision to switch the play. Determined defending. Real Madrid get the throw in. Will he play it in? Lucas Vázquez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. O'Reilly. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's come off the keeper. Corner for Real Madrid. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mendy. Rodrigo. And he read it well defensively. City know that wide area is really opening up. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mendy. Getting in there to intercept. Vasquez. And hit with ferocity. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And support available. Omar Marmoush. He's beaten his man. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Has eyes for goal. Oh, the overhead kick! Pure athleticism! Wonderful goal! Bellingham. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vasquez. Valverde has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. O'Reilly. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Jude Bellingham. Firing it in. Oh, the pass denied him. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And full time it is. Manchester City.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the hosts line up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Having to stay patient here. A nice cutback. And the shot thwarted. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Having a try. What can they do from the corner? Delivered to the edge of the box. Goes for goal! Better on the ball than that. Pavard. Olise. Struggling to keep the ball there. To take the lead. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Dumfries. And a corner to come. In possession there. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Marcus Thuram. Having a look. Rafael Guerreiro. Leroy Sané. Beaten easily here. Oh, a great chance. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. A really good interception to take the ball. Using the space on the opposite flank. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Federico Di Marco. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Now to deliver a good ball in. Delivered into the middle. And the danger is cleared. Making good progress here. Goes for goal. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Sané. Marcus Thuram. Looks a good ball. He's in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Musiala has the space to whip it in here. Sané! And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Martinez. Bayern regaining possession. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. This for the lead. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. DiMarco. Martinez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Barella! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! So the second half begins with Bayern looking to bounce back. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Good vision to switch the play. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Goes for goal! It's back off the bar. Could get it over now. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Possession given away. They found a way through. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Rafael Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Goretzka. Now, can he get the cross in? This is a lovely spell of possession. Can he finish? And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. There could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now it needs a good ball in. The defence does its work. Can he get the shot off? And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Benjamin Pavard. Dumfries puts the ball into the box. Oh, they've lost it. Barella. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Musiala. This could be threatening. And the cross is blocked. Barella. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Could be a chance. That took a deflection. Corner now. Played into the box. And that's not properly away yet. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, worth a shot. Guerrero. Zane. Kimmich. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Dumfries. Finds himself with space now. Barella. And this could be. And not this time, it's been saved.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
He's hit that well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Promising position, this. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real opportunity. Kane. Zane. Oh, a great chance. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And that will be a corner for Bayern Munich. And the header is far too easily into the goalkeeper's grasp. Federico Di Marco. This has to be. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And that's the final whistle, not...
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be a...
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today. Jan Sommer is in goal. Benjamin Pavard starts alongside Francesco Acerbi as centre-backs. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with 2 in attack for this game. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. İlkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And he'll have a go here, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Dumfries. Nunez. Marmoush. Now De Bruyne. City trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's a good ball. Mkhitaryan! The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Benjamin Pavard. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. On to Dumfries. Acerbi. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. This to level it. Crucial defending. Nunez. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. De Bruyne. That set up the chance. Now Mkhitaryan. They're getting into a good position. Martinez. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jeremy Doku. Guardiol. Doku. It looks the right ball. He's in here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. And the corner comes to nothing. He's hit that well. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Marcus Thuram. Dumfries. They could level it here. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Showing good wit with this attack. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, great block. De Bruyne. İlkay Gundogan. Brilliant. More of that, please. This has to be. It's there, and it's a goal. It's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Nicolo Barella. On to Dumfries. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And he's having a go. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Approaching the interval now, and the hosts look like having a mountain to climb. Is the score fair enough on what we've seen?
Yeah, they certainly won't be happy with that first half performance. They've lacked real leaders in that back line. They look disjointed and easy to break down. But there's still a long way to go in this match, and the next goal is going to be crucial.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Could pull one back here. And the shot thwarted. And the defence ready for what was coming. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Off we go again then. City in charge. And they'll be keen on keeping it that way. Nunez. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunez. Nice ball to switch the play. It's sloppy in possession. Federico Di Marco. On to Dumfries. Barella. Mkhitaryan. Could be a chance. Blocked for now. Martinez. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's on for the shot. Back off the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Marmouche. And able to come away with the ball. Beaten his marker here. Real opportunity. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Pavard. On to Dumfries. Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Nunez. It's got to be special from there. Oh, what a really good save that was. Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Benjamin Pavard. Barella. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kevin De Bruyne. They've given it away here. Could be something on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Working hard to win it back there. Lovely incisive ball. Still alive here, but the flag is up. Just drifting into an offside position before the initial shot. De Bruyne. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Marcus Thuram. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball taken away from them. Trying his luck. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's not far away, it deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique, catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Martinez. Delivered into the box. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
And that's the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. What to like about that pass? Oh, surely! Oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Mendy. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodrigo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Aimed towards Mbappe. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. And played the pass well. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Possession lost. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Just couldn't get it through. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Martinez. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Can he find the right pass? Well, that one has promise. Lucas Vazquez. Possession one. Could pull one back here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodrigo. And a very good challenge. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Mbappe. Couldn't keep it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But the danger averted for now. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. And Bellingham. Excellent strike. Clear deflection off the defender there. Just wanted to get it out of there. An important interception. And hit with ferocity. Oh, fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Aurélien Tchouaméni. There's the cutback. Unable to close down the shot. Well, still an issue here. And there it is. So back underway here into the second half. Di Marco. Francesco Acerbi. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. Varela has it. Dumfries. Plenty of support here. Varela. On to Martinez. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Martinez. And taking it away. Mendy. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Excellent vision. Varela. Now with Mkhitaryan. Very quick thinking there. Breaking at pace. And it's whipped in early. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, we're into the final half hour. And they have possession again. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, great defending. Could reduce the deficit. Dumfries. Valverde. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Pavard. And it's with Dumfries. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Mkhitaryan. Getting forward. Dumfries. Now with Mkhitaryan. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Possession lost. Barella. Barella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dumfries. And the keeper there to deal with it. The pass from Lucas Vazquez was devoured. Needs to keep a cool head. Still alive. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Lucas Vazquez. Real in a good position out wide. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Careless in possession. 5 minutes left. Mbappe. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dumfries. Really good challenge. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And space to cross it. That's the clearance that was called for. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Sané. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Well, he's certainly not alone. Guerreiro. Played into the centre. Is it going to be an opportunity? And offside it is. Jude Bellingham. Well, Bayern have it back now. He's in here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, again, it breaks down for them. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leroy Sané. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. The fans want to see a shot. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Using space on the opposite flank now. Joshua Kimmich. It's with Guerreiro. Fruitful looking attack. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Aurélien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Now possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Danger here as he runs at them. Guerreiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Valverde. Teammates available. Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Lucas Vazquez. Looking for the angle. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, 2 goals down, and it would have been very hard to see them getting back into this one. But that save from Neuer certainly gives them hope.
Effective challenge. Sané. And Kimmich. Olise. And the first half. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Lima. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe in the centre. Sané. He has time to play it over. Under pressure, can he finish? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Olise. Kane. Oh, a tremendous block. He could pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in 2 minds. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
He's in an offside position. Bayern have given us away. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely! Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. So half an hour remaining. Lima. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. The cross is on. A chance perhaps. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sloppy from Sané. And teammates around him. And sent in by Sané. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target. Leroy Sané.
And into the last 20 minutes. Rodrigo. And the decision offside here. Musiala. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. And a very good challenge. And blocked for now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chouameni. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, a shot from miles out. And the routine take for Manuel Neuer. Well, he's given us away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Such a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? Clearing it away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Plenty of support here. Vinicius. Just the challenge that was required. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Down from the keeper. Sané. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Well, that one has promise. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Manchester City.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez as fullbacks. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. They've given it away here. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. The ball back with City now. Out of play. Throw in to come. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Off the defender, corner kick. Ball comes in. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Sloppy on the ball there. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Lucas Vazquez. Space now to get a crossover. Goes for goal! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's been delivered. That's not properly away yet. Great defending. Danger averted, but it will be another corner. Deep towards the back post. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Omar Mamouche. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mamouche. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. This is a lovely spell of possession. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Rodrigo. Untidy in possession there. Beaten easily here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Rodrigo. Mbappe. The ball won and fairly, says the ref. De Bruyne. Mamouche. Real Madrid come away with it. Federico Valverde. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Mateus Nunes. There could be something building for City here. İlkay Gündoğan. Now De Bruyne. Gündoğan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Kevin De Bruyne. İlkay Gündoğan. Mamouche. Yeremy Doku. Now De Bruyne. Nicely sets it up. Could pull one back here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Chance to get in behind with that. And the danger is cleared. Jude Bellingham. And unable to retain possession. Nunez. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Onto Valverde. Onto Mendy. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And offside was the assistant referee. Omar Mamouche. Mamouche. De Bruyne. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Promising looking ball. Mbappe. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Doku. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Diaz. Nunez. Could take things forward a notch here. It's a little off beam, timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Working hard to win it back there. De Bruyne. This has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. De Bruyne. Omar Mamouche. The possession given away. Valverde. Mbappe. The crowd urging him to shoot. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
De Bruyne.
Space out wide for City now. Mbappe. Lovely ball, could be a chance. That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Doku.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Jeremy Doku. This could be threatening. Can he finish? Off the upright. Well, the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief.
Well, how close was that? He's so unlucky not to score there.
Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. City have possession again. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A body in the way. Beautifully weighted ball. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Now, this might be promising. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Ferland Mendy. Good-looking ball played in. That's not properly away yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Could be dangerous, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Decent chance this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Mamouche. City being afforded too much space here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vasquez. Rodrigo. Crucial defending. To the middle. It's not the best of clearances. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. There's a chance for them to go now. And this could be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that will do it.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. This is how the visitors will set up today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And in with a real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Lima. Plenty of support here. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. A deft clearance. Federico Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan with the efforts. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Kane. Sané. The delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And offside it is. It's a decent-looking attack here. Possibilities inside the box. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Just wanted to get it out of there. Certainly not alone. Martinez, real chance, foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Oh, great block. But not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Good weight on that pass. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And now their turn to have the ball. Plenty of support here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
It looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Martinez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he put it away. Oh, an audacious effort. And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
Promising pass. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Good distribution. Not the best clearance. Could be. The keeper there to deal with it. Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. No nonsense clearance. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Cross could be useful. They can't quite take advantage in the end. Leroy Sané. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So as we approach the half-time whistle, Bayern with a bit of work to do, behind here, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their first half display?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Cross from Sané. And the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pavard. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Barella. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Çalhanoğlu. Kane. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. There's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Barella. Dumfries. Thuram. Can he make it count? And the keeper more than equal to the task. He played his part in the first half, that's for certain. Marcus Thuram. Sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shaping to shoot, and the keeper throws himself at the ball. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good clearance. Closed down straight away. From Leroy Sané. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Cutting infield here. And in with a real chance. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Dumfries. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. The chance that he get caught out on the break here. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, they put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. This could square the game. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Martinez. Really good wide play. Cross fired over. Dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, not long left now, but these Bayern fans still believe they can get back into this one.
And the keeper more than equal to it. The corner from Kimi. Clearance wasn't decisive, but it just petered out. And they stopped them in their tracks. Could be threatening. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous ball. Ready to fire. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, that one has promise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Opportunity here. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Çalhanoğlu. And Bayern have the ball once more. Possibilities inside the box. Five minutes to go. Dumfries. And space for him to cut in. Real chance. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kim. Now Dyer. The challenge that was required. And we will have just one additional minute. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Jamal Musiala. So full time it is.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in midfield. And they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they're going with 2 men leading the line. And the keeper more than equal to it. What a kick played in. Oh, chance here. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Out of play for another corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Looking for someone at the back post here. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. They'll have a go here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Gundogan. Joško Guardiol. That's nice vision to switch things. De Bruyne. Working hard to win it back there. Di Marco.
With the owner of the blue card, please move it immediately. Thank you.
And the danger is cleared. De Bruyne. On to Mateo Kovacic. That line of attack is stopped. A little sloppy on the ball there. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's beaten his marker here. Mkhitaryan. Ilkay Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This might be promising. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Mkhitaryan hits the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Omar Mamouche. Given as offside. Plenty of space to attack now. Beautifully weighted ball. Omar Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Martinez. On to Dumfries. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Gundogan. Manchester City showing good width here. Decent chance this. And it's hit the mark. And that will ease any defensive worry.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be something happening for them now. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, excellent vision. It's offside, and that will be that. And that will do it. And as the second half kicks off, Manchester City need to find a response. Nunez. On to Mateo Kovacic. That's a really good pick out. De Bruyne. Guardiola. Oh, good strike! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. An opportunity from the corner for City to get back into the game. Able to come away with the ball. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Jeremy Doku. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. This is a promising looking attack. Mkhitaryan. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Ruben Diaz. Nunez. Nice ball to switch the play. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunez. Someone needs to get onto that. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. DiMarco. DiMarco. Oh, and he's left his man behind. A defensive job done for now. Kovacic. Goes for goal! It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. Doku. Struggling to keep the ball there. Kevin De Bruyne. Comeback could be on here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Nicolo Barella. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Mamouche. Looks a good ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. DiMarco. It was a glorious chance, offside or not, that's a glaring miss.
Oh, it really is. How glad will he be about the offside flag, because you've got to test the goalkeeper from there.
Mamouche. Now De Bruyne. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Federico Di Marco. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mamouche. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Barella. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Good work to regain possession. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And nothing accidental about that challenge. Stop them at all costs. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Over it comes. More defensive work to do here. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And that will do it. Full time.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. Stay with us, live coverage right here on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. They've regained possession. McTominay. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Lookman. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Stanislav Lobotka. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Unable to keep the ball that time. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Nice looking move this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And crossed in there. Just the clearance that was called for. Has eyes for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
To Kate Delare. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And he got to it fairly easily. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Oh, they get the ball once more. To Kate Delare. Davide Zappacosta. Matteo Retegui. Politano. Lukaku waiting. Clears it away. To Kate Delare. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's useful play. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Lookman. Charles de Ketelaere. Fluency of movement. What can they do from here? Chances on. Oh, off the outside of the post. And it's going to be a goal kick here. Raspadori. Matteo Politano. Good idea. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Martin de Roon. Raul Bellanova. It's with de Roon. De Ketelaere. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. Can they trouble the opposition this time? De Ketelaere. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. What to like about that pass? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Bellanova. It's with de Roon. Here's Ademola Lookman. A real struggle to contain him. And space to cross it. And he took care of it defensively. Well-timed tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Davide Zappacosta. Lookman. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, Napoli regaining possession. High quality defending. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. And now with Di Lorenzo. Could be threatening. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Could be troublesome. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. And fed forwards. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Under pressure. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Matteo Retegui. Well, a bad pass it was. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Ketelare. Oh, nice ball over the top. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Scott McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And very deftly cut out. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can they get in behind them? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Matteo Retegui. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Paredes. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. De Ketelaere. Here's Ademola Lookman. Now Zappacosta. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Paredes. And he takes it on! And saved by the keeper. And a decent delivery. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Charles de Ketelaere. Top-class defending. And do they mean business on this occasion? And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Dogbik. Is it going to be? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Charles de Ketelaere. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And blocked for now. Artem Dogbik. Could be threatening. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. This could be troublesome. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Oh, great vision. And stopping the danger. Odilon Kusunu. Raul Bellanova. It's with Daron. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Chance to play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And a useful cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. Bellanova. It's a weighted pass. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Angelino. Hone. Brian Cristante. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Played into the box. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Davide Zappacosta. Here's Ademola Lookman. He has time to play it over. And well positioned to clear. Brian Cristante. Dolpik. Retegi. That's a good pass. It wasn't a taxing save. Hone. Eldor Shomurodov. Promising pass. And space to cross it. Just cleared away in the nick of time. So the whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Raul Bellanova. Retegi. It's with Deron. Odilon Kusunu. Martin Deron. On the ball, Zappacosta. Lookman decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Just the tackle that was needed. Promising looking ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Bellanova. To Kate Delare. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Perfect challenge. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. Oh, danger here. Clears it away. Can they convert? That is tackling of the highest order. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly
they could be in here, Stuart. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. And now with Angelino. Well, we're into the final half hour. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And nicely struck. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Bellanova. And take it away. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Could cross it in here. Struggling to get it away. Another time for cool heads. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lookman. And an astute piece of defending. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Spot on with that tackle. And great work to confuse the defender. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Charles de Ketelaere. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. To say a poor touch, unable to keep it in play. Goal kick. Angelino. Kone. Dogbig. Options in the centre. Really vital interception here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. The flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, the game is ebbing away, and it just hasn't gone to plan.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the referee says penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. That's a good-looking ball. Vital intervention. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Did well to clear it away. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
The inside route looks promising. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Charles de Ketelare. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Kolo Muani. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a good take under duress there. Lookman. And the ball back with Juve now. Well, that ball looks promising. And a long way out. Oh, and couldn't convert. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Possession changing hands. We're getting the ball forward, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. De Ketelare. Lookman. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. And space for him to cut in. Can he do it? And danger still. Retegui. Raul Bellanova. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lookman. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. High pressing and good high pressing. Kolo Muani. It's with Daron. Good through ball. And taking it away. Able to deal with the threat. And Juve come away with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they forge ahead? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Davide Zappacosta. On the offensive, but timely defending when it mattered. Cup Mainers. Plenty of support here. Zappacosta. Could go ahead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Cup Mainers. Pressing really high. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
So, half-time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Martin de Roon. Bellanova. Charles de Ketelare. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Will he play it in? And the timing was perfect. Ball one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. De Ketelare. This might be ideal for the counter. It might be. Brilliantly blocked. And support available. Well, the pass not finding its target. No luck keeping possession.
Comunicazione di servizio. Abbiamo ritrovato un paio di
Cup Mainers. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Locatelli. Locatelli. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
20 minutes to go. That's a good pass. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Thuram. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Can they square the game? Brilliant save. Delivering it. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Team City. Ketelare. Into the last 15 minutes of action. Bellanova. Ketelare. Might really be able to trouble them here. Tension building, still level. Crossing opportunity. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Thuram. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Wonderfully weighted pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Raul Bellanova. Can he find the right pass? They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Charles de Ketelare. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And that is the end of the contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat, Lukaku! Keeper getting the touch. Has eyes for goal. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Eldor Shomurodov. Napoli ceding possession. Brian Cristante. Shomurodov. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Now, options are plenty. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Angelino. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And goes for goal! And foiled only by the crossbar. No way through.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Intercepting it intelligently. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, this could really help the cause. It's going to get wide from there. A pity, really. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Roma regaining possession. Can he find the right pass? Played into the centre. And the move breaks down. Lukaku. Superb looking pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Decent position. A smart stop here. Playing it in. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Matteo Politano. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Amir Rahmani. And now with Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Artem Dovbyk. Read it well. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how they're still level here. Roma have certainly been the better team, but their finishing has really let them down so far.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Kone. Really good interception. Teammates available. That's a nice looking ball. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. And so it is. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Has eyes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. And that is offside. Foul there, free kick awarded. Brian Cristante. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Given away by Napoli. Angelino. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. That's the clearance that was called for. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Well, he's been ruled offside. Eldor Shomurodov. This looks interesting. And that's a very good parry. Being pressed here. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Chance to cross. In a decent position now. And he has options available. Pivotal moment defensively. Good piece of defending. Eldor Shomurodov. Angelino. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. ...20 minutes to go. Right on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Shomurodov. Oh, good vision. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oliveira. On to Spinazzola. 15 minutes left for play. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Matero Politano. It's with McTominay. And a shot from some way out. And danger still. And they survived the attack. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Stanislav Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? This could be the equaliser. And still danger here. Spinazzola.
Well, these Napoli fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration to get an equaliser? They'll probably get one more big chance before the end.
Angelino. Angelino. And teammates to play it to. Just cutting off the supply. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Plenty of support here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Scott McTominay. Superbly read and executed. The referee might be a chance here. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
And there it is, the...
Atmosphere is building. This one is always a classic, but what drama will we have for you today? We'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we've got action for you from Serie A coming up. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Oh, a great chance! Still problems for them here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Politano surely needs attacking. Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
He's offside, so it wouldn't have stood anyway, but you've got to be hitting the target from there, though.
Oh, he's given it away here. A chance to deliver into the box. Lukaku, and it's an early lead, a terrific start. And we're back underway at 1-0. Kelly. Kefren Turan. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Kefren Turan. Options available in the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. Politano. Here's McTominay. Politano. Real opportunity. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Turan. Kelly. Toyn Koopmeiners. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Hit that well! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Romelu Lukaku. Anguissa. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Got into the middle. Well, they could still do something here. Lobotka. And the keeper more than equal to it. The effort on target, goal kick to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Kolo Muani. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Kolo Muani. And that stopped a real chance. It'll surely be a red card. Just one behind now. You sense that momentum may be with them. Oliveira. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Politano. Leonardo Spinazzola. Juventus have possession again. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising looking attack this. Matteo Politano. Having to stay patient here. McTominay. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Juve showing good width here. He'll take this on. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Anguissa. Lukaku. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Second half starts, you can only wonder what Juve can do to get back into this. Thuram. Locatelli. Good work to recover possession. Federico Gatti. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiaso. Toyn Koopmeiners. Working hard to win it back there. Now there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Kolo Muani. Koopmeiners. Beautifully weighted ball. Some good work to win it there. Raspadori. Could get it over now. It could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Oh, given away. That's a real loss of focus. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Giacomo Raspadori. Could be something happening for them now. Lukaku. And he's done really well to keep that out.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
And so it continues, a really dominant display. Good vision. Gonzalez. Played through nicely. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Juventus recovering possession well. There could be something building for Juventus here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Randall Kolo Muani. Di Lorenzo. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's on for the shot! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. But it's only going to be a penalty, no yellow card.
Yeah, usually you'd expect a card for that, so I can understand why.
Saved, but not cleared. Oh, that's an incredible goal. Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Scott McTominay. Spinazzola. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The ball back with Juve now. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Now there might be a chance to level things, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. They're not getting close enough here. Gonzalez. And the shot brings about a routine piece of goalkeeping. There is the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Bellanova. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Lukaku. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And reading it absolutely superbly. Well, a stylish moment. Beautiful pass. Lukaku. Oh, nice ball over the top. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Martin de Roon. Well, Matteo Politano is the sort of player who can change the course of events on his own. Stuart, what might we see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is...
Lukaku! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Raul Bellanova. Now Zappacosta. Lookman. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Zappacosta. Promising move. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Giacomo Raspadori. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Retegui. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Given away by Napoli. Moving forward effectively. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lukaku. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Lukaku. Lookman. Zappacosta. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Politano. Promising possession, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lookman, in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Nere. Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. And Politano with it. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, a textbook interception. Charles de Ketelaere. And he has options available. Will Napoli have it once again? Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And a very good challenge. Lookman. Costa. Will he finish? And the whistle is sound. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola. Amir Rahmani. Now with Spinazzola. It's with Daron. Retegui. Opportunity to deliver the cross. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Charles de Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. This is looking threatening. De Ketelaere. It's looking promising. In position. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry. Spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stanislav Lobotka. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Great ball over the top. Oh, football finesse, and it's very best. You can't argue with that finish. Matteo Retegui. It's with Daron. Bellanova. Odilon Kusunu. De Ketelaere. Matteo Retegui. It looks promising. Lookman. Can he finish this? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Nere. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. Scott McTominay. 20 minutes to go in this one. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside.
Comunicazioni di servizio del signore Eric.
Davide Zappacosta. Successfully cut out. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lookman. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Scott McTominay. Interception to snuff out the danger. And options in the centre. A real struggle to contain him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Well, that one has promise. And the Partenope is showing good width. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Usunu. Charles de Ketelaere. They're at Jim Sisi now. De Ketelaere. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Martin de Roon. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Now the attack fizzled out. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Raul Bellanova. The delivery. In position, but pressure to cope with. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Paredes. And Mancini on the ball. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Lookman. It's with Daron. De Ketelare. Martin Daron. Do they mean business on this occasion? And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And a throw-in forthcoming. Worth a try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to equalise. Marvellous anticipation. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Paredes. Well, tremendous block. Might work out. And defensive play to be applauded. Dovbik. Charles de Ketelare. Distributing it well. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Might really be able to trouble them here. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, it wasn't a productive cross. Retegi. And a fine tackle. Dovbik. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Can they square the game? A chance then for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ndika. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Matteo Retegi. Lookman. Now with Zappacosta. Top-class defending. Bellanova. Zappacosta. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Just cutting off the supply. De Ketelare. It's with Deron. Lookman. Martin Deron. Here's Ademola Lookman. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he got to it fairly easily. Goal from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, winning back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. Can he finish? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Martin Deron. Lookman. Davide Zappacosta. Roma recovering possession well. Eldor Shomurodov. And a chance to whip it in here. Not really the ideal clearance. But it just petered out. And he's won the ball. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there's the feed into the box. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Vital intervention. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Chance here. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Lookman. Zappacosta. Can he put it away here? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Cleared away comprehensively. He's going forward well here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Superbly read and executed. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Trying to open up the defence. And a decent save. Full credit. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. De Ketelare. Room now out on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, it could be. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Fancies it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But they dealt with the threat posed. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement, and the match is level. Bellanova. Martin de Roon. Odilon Kusunu. Bellanova. Can they grab the lead late on? Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Not away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. With so little time left. And that is going to be that. Well,
A meaningless mournful occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other in a packed and passionate stadium? So many questions to be answered on a day of destiny. All the action coming up on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. Martin de Roon. Charles de Ketelaere. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Juventus recovering possession well. Koopmeiners. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Retegi. Ademola Lookman. The effort shut out. Delivered into the box. But they could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Juve being afforded too much space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Comunicazioni di servizio alle signore Erika e Claudia sono attese dall'amica Martina all'uscita 7 dello
Koopmeiners.
Grazie.
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. Toyn Koopmeiners. They found a way through. Looks to lift it. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Charles de Ketelaere. Bellanova. Berat Jimsiti. Ketelaere. And off the crossbar, so unfortunate.
Well, I thought that was in, Guy. He struck it so sweetly, plenty of power. You can't come much closer than that.
Ketelaere. And the attack is over. Really good defending. De Roon. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kefren Turan. De Ketelaere. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ademola Lookman. This is a promising looking attack. Real opportunity. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Randall Kolo Muani. Good vision. It's got to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working a chance themselves. Taking this on. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Locatelli. Toyn Koopmeiners. This could be threatening. He's hit that well. And that whistle. And we're off for the second half. Ederson. Odilon Kosunu. Bellanova. Ederson. Davide Zappacosta. Ederson. Ademola Lookman. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And able to come away with the ball. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Davide Zappacosta. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Kolo Muani. Decent chance this. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Big chance here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Bellanova. And unable to retain possession. Randall Kolo Muani. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. The crowd urging him to shoot, and that has stopped any potential danger. Gonzalez. Trying his luck from range here, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close, and it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead. They
They found a way through. They've given it away here. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And there's nothing happening from that one.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Well, in possession and looking to create something of their own now. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Andrea Cambiaso. Hope liners. And he'll have a go here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? That's a nice cutback. They could level it here. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Into the box it goes. Kefren Turan. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gonzalez. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the middle. Corner to come, and a goal here would probably seal it. Oh, that's not properly away. Still with a bit to do.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
No time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Fantastic looking ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Lookman. Retegi. Now there might be a chance to level things. Nodded back in. Oh, a great chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. And away it goes. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Drawing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. Next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. An encouraging move from Napoli. And that is defending of the highest order. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it just petered out.
Well, they were denied by that great save, but Napoli are looking really sharp at the start of this game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And he could run onto it here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Dovbik. Sloppy in possession from Napoli. It might be on for them. Delivering it into the box. And a confident clearance. Trying to open them up. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Guadio Kone. Chance to attack using width. And the cross goes in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Must take the lead here. Well, nicely cut out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Targets available, cross comes in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Politano. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Shomurodov. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Possession one. This might have potential. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Given away by Napoli. Can he find the right pass? Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. Distributing it well. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, what an opportunity. And that'll be Roma's ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, great vision. And very deftly cut out. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Politano. Lukaku. Will it be Lukaku? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. That's a good-looking pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Scott McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Lobotka. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well read to put an end to that attack. That's a good-looking ball. Politano. Lukaku! Oh, so near, off the post. So the whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, good vision there. Lobotka. Chance to play it in. Firing it towards goal. He got a good palm on it. Well, trying to switch the play, but he overhit it. That's a useful cross. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? In fairness, not the greatest of headers. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Stanislav Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Really important tackle. And he has options available. Dovbik. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And they have possession again. Ongisa. Paredes. Determined defending. Promising pass. Let's fly here. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Leonardo Spinazzola. Now Matias Oliveira. Spinazzola.
League TV4 stadio.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Ongisa. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And a textbook interception. Eldor Shomurodov. The cross is on. And the danger cleared. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lukaku. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Good weight on that pass. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Space for Napoli in the wide position. Lukaku in position. And in the end, no damage done. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he took care of it defensively. Excellent strike! Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And the ball back with Roma now. Shomurodov. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. It's got to be! Well, you've got to say he's been a bit unfortunate, but Post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And there it is, the final.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to the Allianz Stadium, where we often enjoy the pre-game light shows as well as the football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got a game for you today from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Napoli.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
basso con il numero 8 per Coppe.
So away we go then. Here's how Juventus line up. Toyn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez out wide, and they go with just one in attack. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. He's beaten his marker here. Gonzalez! And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. And that one is got away. Toyn Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiaso. Juventus trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Moving forward under no real pressure. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Kolo Muani. This could be dangerous. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lobotka. Politano. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Koopmeiners. Politano. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Andrea Cambiaso. Beaten easily here. Advantage played, no free kick. Working hard to win it back there. Someone needs to get onto that. A body in the way. Wonderful hit. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turan. Gonzalez. Cambiaso. Randall Kolo Muani. Good work to recover possession. They're getting into a good position. Nicolas Gonzalez. Lukaku. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Romelu Lukaku. Lovely ball, could be a chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Turan. Koopmeiners. Gonzalez. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Real opportunity. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Back with Meret. Di Lorenzo. Leonardo Spinazzola. Oliveira. Good vision to switch the play. Anguissa. Now, there could be something on in a moment, and that's where it ends. Randall Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Need to get tighter here. A really good interception to take the ball. Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Kolo Muani. There's a lot of room out wide for Juve now. And that brings the... Off we go, the second half underway. Anguissa. Di Lorenzo. Laporta. Anguissa. Stanislav Laporta. Juventus have possession again. Kolo Muani. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Amir Rahmani. Anguissa. Rahmani. Spinazzola. Matias Oliveira. Politano. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a corner, and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Laporta. Genuine chance. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiaso. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Hope Miners. Hope Miners. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Nicely played through. He's hit that well. McTominay. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's a chance for them to go now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Randall Kolo Muani. Romelu Lukaku. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Romelu Lukaku. Could take things forward a notch here. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kelly. Andrea Cambiaso. Thuram. Locatelli. Coke Miners. Gonzalez. Coke Miners. It's on for the shot! Bit sloppy in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. Anguissa. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. A little sloppy on the ball there. Try, and you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Romelu Lukaku. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Cambiaso. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's it. The ref...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Celtic Park, a home of football since the very end of the 19th century. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
ball is rolling, we're underway. This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Got room to operate in here. Puts the ball into the box. And you can't get much closer than that. Now, this might be promising. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
This is a positive-looking move. Advantage played, no free kick. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception, please return to your vehicle?
Carter Vickers. Greg Taylor. Callum McGregor. Promising looking attack this. Looking to put the cross in. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. They found a way through, and that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Offside has been given here. Giving it away here. He's drifting into a useful position here. He'll take this on. That line of attack is stopped. He takes it on. It's another block. And this could be. Still not away here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Callum McGregor. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, what can they do from here? Can he finish? And the shot thwarted. Juricic. excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The comeback could be on here. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's been delivered. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. They're being afforded too much space here. Oh, against the post. Oh, it's in. Not part of the script at all. It has to go down as an own goal. Bartchenkovic. And played back to Bartłomiej Dragowski. Chenkovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Not long to go until the break, and the hosts will score at least second best in this first half.
Well, they've been a bit sloppy at times at the back. They'll be disappointed with the goals that they've conceded. You just think if they can dominate that midfield area, win the battles in there, they've certainly got a way back into this match.
Playing his luck, and he's done really well to keep that out. And the first 45 minutes have come. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Greg Taylor. Cameron Carter-Vickers. McGregor. Hatate. Taylor. Options available in the middle. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Delivered into the middle. Can he finish? It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Taylor. Reo Hatate. Greg Taylor. McGregor. This is a lovely spell of possession. This could be threatening. Decent looking attack, this. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Tete. Maximovic. Some good work to win it there. They found a way through. Oh, great block. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Filip Juricic. Could be something on. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Counter-attack coming. Away they go. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Reo Hatate. Moving forward well. Put into the middle. strike. A superb volley. McGregor. Making good progress here. Goes for goal! It's back up the mark! Oh, so close, but now they can breathe again.
Yeah, that was so close, Guy, and I thought it was going in. It's a huge relief from the keeper there.
McGregor. Oh, chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And unable to find a teammate. Making decent progress here. Off the defender, corner kick. Delivered into the box. Only half the job done there. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They need to get bodies back. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, excellent vision. And he's being urged to shoot. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. That's nice vision to switch things. Tete. Bart Schenkerveld. Daisen Maeda. Working hard to win it back there. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Nottingham Forest up against Celtic.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the match is underway. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A throw in for Celtic. Kuhn. How about the cross? Not away completely. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. This to open the scoring here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Nico Williams. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan gives White. Will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Hatate. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. That's a useful cross. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Chris Wood. Can he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Hatate. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. The delivery. And cleared away. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Can they exploit the space out wide? But quick thinking defensively. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And delivered into the box. And the danger is averted. Adam Ida. Oh, superb skill. Takes on the shot. Succeeded in blocking it. It's a weighted pass. And going for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
An effective challenge. Aina. And possibilities inside the box. And in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Reo Hatate. Daizen Maeda. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And a good take under duress there. Clean challenge. Daizen Maeda. Elanga. Wood with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Chris Wood. Plenty of options, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It looks promising. And he's chipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Williams. Chris Wood. A very timely interception. Adam Ida. Maeda. Timely intervention. Into the advanced position. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Gibbs-White. And well positioned to clear. Really good challenge. Nico Williams. Aina. The cross is on, and the danger's still on. A long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Johnston. Hatate. Here's McGregor.
Can the owner of the red convertible registration...
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Morgan Gibbs-White. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Adam Ida. Outrageously skillful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Whoa. Nicely timed tackle. Maeda. Now options are plenty. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Wasteful from Celtic. Morgan Gibbs-White. Aina. Great vision to switch the play. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Hudson-Odoi. He's blocked it! Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Kuhn. Well, space for them here. And the danger is averted.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Well, possibilities in the centre. This looks promising. Here's Cresswell. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Reo Hatate. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anthony Elanga. Danger still on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, he's won the ball. And possibilities here. Can he finish them off? Still could be dangerous. And Celtic get the throw in. Oh, danger here. Can he make it count? Stopped a surefire goal. Able to deal with the threat. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. An important interception. Kuhn. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Real Betis, and they take on Celtic.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Here's the Celtic team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack, this. Good work to regain possession. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Hernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And possession given away. Cameron Carter-Vickers. Callum McGregor. And they've got it back now. Anthony. A really good interception to take the ball. No time to dwell on the ball. Hatate. Greg Taylor. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. This could be threatening. Got room to operate in here. Cross deep towards the back post. It's a pretty good save by the keeper.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues.
Atención. Llamada a recepción al dueño
Hernandez.
del todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa. Repito, todoterreno rojo de marca japonesa.
Anthony. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Reo Hatate. Cucho Hernandez. Now, this might be promising. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Reo Hatate. A little sloppy on the ball there. This is a positive-looking move. Delivered into the box. It could be. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front. Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Job not done yet. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Promising position, this. Hatate. Well read, just as it was looking promising. Maeda. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
He's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And the cross is blocked. Maeda. Reo Hatate. What a chance! And that is magnificent defending. Yusuf Sabali. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The crowd urging him to shoot. Can he finish? Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Over it comes. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Sabali. Roca. Sabali. Untidy in possession there. McGregor. Anthony. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, a great chance. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. The play just breaking down a little here. Making good progress here. To edge ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Callum McGregor. Could get it over now. Callum McGregor. This is a lovely spell on the ball. McGregor. Could be something happening for them now. Having a try. Oh, against the bar.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Is this the equaliser? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Diego Llorente. Marc Roca. Ball taken away from them. Hernandez. He'll take this on! And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
McGregor. Genuine chance. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Diego Llorente. Roca. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Good defending to close down the shot.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. There's a chance for the breakaway here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Hernandez. Now, this might be promising. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Oh, chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the final blast. Not
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. Sue, what are we going to get from this one?
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
this is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Has the space to whip it in here, and it's on now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Ingerson. Bartschenkeveld. Filip Juricic. Maximovic. Well read to gain possession. And superb technique to get past his man. And the shot thwarted. Filip Juricic. He's drifting into a useful position here. Cross deep towards the back post. And it's cleared away from goal. Hudson-Odoi. Move of real promise now. Put into the middle. But it's not coming to anything. Offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back onside. Missed his chance there.
Filip Juricic. Decent looking attack this. Can he finish? That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. And that has been adjudged to be offside. In the right position to cut out the pass. Chance. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Nicolas Dominguez. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Working hard to win it back there. Hit that well. Ilanga. Delivered into the box. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Juricic. A lot of room for them here. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Nicely played through. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Beautifully weighted ball. Ola Aina. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, that's how to clear it. Maximovic. He's in here. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
Crucial defending. And the forward progress continues to take the lead. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Aina. Nikola Milenkovic. Ola Aina. That's nice vision to switch things. Nicolas Dominguez. A chance to cross here. Real opportunity. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Wood. Dominguez. The ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And he's got that one away. Decent looking attack this. Wood. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's out of play, and they'll have a goal kick now. Tete. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A little sloppy on the ball there. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
That hasn't got far. Working hard to win it back there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gibbs-White. Callum Hudson-Odoi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Dominguez. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The counter looks on here, options available. The crowd urging him to shoot. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's on now! And that one goes out and away. Wood. They're allowing space and he's finding it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Nemanja Maksimovic.
Promising position, this. Goes for goal! Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Opportunity! It was a cracking try, and it's cracked the woodwork.
Oh, it's a great effort, Guy. Look at his movement to find the space. The technique on the volley is perfect. So unlucky.
Bit sloppy in possession.
Tete.
This could be dangerous. Promising looking ball. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. That looks decent, making progress here.
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. And unable to retain possession. Hudson-Odoi.
Tete.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And he'll take this on. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And that...
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining.
Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
An attack of genuine promise developing. Roca. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Anthony. And they've kept it in just. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Shot. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the ball back with Dragowski. Bart Schenkerveld. And they've got it back now. Now, what can they do from here? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Good ball in behind. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Having a try, off the crossbar. Having a look, and that's more than comfortable for the man in goal.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
And it's cleared away from goal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now a sense that something could happen from this. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Hernandez. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Untidy in possession there. How to play. Throw in to come. Anthony goes for goal. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And that is how to take a free kick. One to watch again and again. Mark Bartra. Anthony. Roca. Anthony. Now to deliver a good ball in. The defence does its work. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. And that whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bart Schenkerveld. Maximovic. And it's opened up for him, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Anthony. Oh, a great chance. And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Schenkerveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. And played back to Bartłomiej Dragowski. Tete. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And they need to be better on the ball than that. Good cross into the middle. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Yusuf Sabali. Hernandez. A chance to get in behind with that. Now, this has to be. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Schenkerveld. A chance to get something going here. And able to come away with the ball. Anthony. The ball taken away from them. Beaten easily here. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Promising looking ball. There's a good good amount of freedom here. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Cucho Hernandez. Good work to recover possession. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Sabali. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Could be something happening for them now, and that's where it ends. And he'll have a go here, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Tete. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Goes for goal! Saved, and held on to as well. Anthony. The counter looks on here, options available. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced the top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Anthony. And he's got behind it! But it's only resulted in a fairly... And the final whistle.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Panathinaikos up against Celtic.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this confrontation is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Nice switch of play. It did look on for them, but not to be. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Failed to keep hold of it. Can they create something from here? Crossing opportunity. Chances on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Nemanja Maksimovic. Unahi. Now a decent position. Clattered away. Daizen Maeda. Reo Hatate. Oh, moving it nicely. An alert piece of defending. And he read it well. Filip Juricic. And crossed in there. He succeeds in clearing it. And having a goal! Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Showing ambition. Tremendous block. It is to be a throw-in. Filip Juricic. Teammates in the middle. Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Kuhn. And a tidy challenge. It looks promising. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Callum McGregor. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, danger here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. Celtic doing well to regain possession. And he keeps going. Good weight on that pass. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Adam Ida. Now, who can he play it to? And playing it back. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Strong but fair tackle. McGregor. Very quick thinking there. Nice weight on the pass. Can they forge ahead? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Kuhn. You can sense the threat is there. Ioannidis. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Under real pressure here. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And a really good diving stop. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ida. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Callum McGregor. Alistair Johnston. It's with Carter Vickers. Taylor. On to Ida. Well, they have the ball once more. Ioannidis. Incisive pass. It's still alive. Just straying offside. Well, Celtic unable to hang on to it. Nicolas Kuhn. And the ball back with Celtic now. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Kuhn. Nice looking move this. Read it well. Johnston. Can't miss, surely! He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Decent looking pass. Celtic recovering possession well. An attack full of promise. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. And teammates around him. Can he do it? He's blocked it! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, options at the back post here. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Tete. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, Celtic have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now can they make something happen? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Now, options are plenty. Oh, breezing past him. Will he find the net? And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Bart Schenkeveld. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Mladenovic. Now Djuricic. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Laid into the box. Mopping up defensively. Johnston. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Kuhn. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he finish? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the danger's still on. Can he finish them off? Superb stop.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
That's a lovely ball. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kuhn. Brilliantly blocked. Ioannidis. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Celtic, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Kuhn. Very quick thinking there. Elanga. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Nicolas Kuhn. An effective challenge. It needs an accurate cross. Let's fly here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Well read to win possession back. Hudson-Odoi. He has teammates around him. Murillo. And it's with Gibbs-White. Hudson-Odoi. Nicolas Dominguez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good-looking move. It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice switch of play. Promising sequence. Cross fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Celtic have it back now. Callum McGregor. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Is it going to be? And fired against the crossbar. Well, threat averted.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Callum McGregor. And Forest recovering possession well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Hudson-Odoi. Determined defending. Maeda. Possession lost by Celtic. Gibbs-White. And there's the feed into the box.
those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, it's seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Nicolas Kuhn are getting the ball forward. A chance to whip it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Superb effort to keep it in. Promising pass. And a useful cross. Danger averted. Atate. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Hudson-Odoi. A chance then for... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Callum McGregor. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Hatate. Carter Vickers. And take it away. Could be dangerous. Pumped away by the keeper. Elanga. Could play it in. Good defending. Excellent defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, a good tackle. Adam Ida. Daizen Maeda. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Aina. And a good-looking ball. And he clears the danger. Hatate. We're into the final half hour. Adam Ida. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Good technique displayed. But nothing comes of it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. No nonsense clearance. Could be a chance to break here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can he find the right pass? Keeper getting the touch. Danger averted for now. Anthony Elanga. Going to roam on the wing. And Chris Wood. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And that brings the attack to an end.
Well, Forest was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Foiling his opponent completely. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Callum McGregor. Committed challenge. Gibbs White. A glorious chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Callum McGregor. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Here's McGregor. And nicely struck. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Nico Williams. Elliot Anderson. Williams. Still pushing for a winner. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, no wonder he's got a smirk on his face. Good idea, but the execution lacking a little. Reo Hatate. Daizen Maeda. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on, missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Hudson-Odoi. Nico Williams. And the cross was deep, a little too deep. Chris Wood. There we have it, the ninth. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Celtic up against Real Betis.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Celtic.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautiful pass. And he cuts in from the wing. And what a great ball played in. Adam Ida. Kuhn. Who can he pick out? Happy to take up the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! And over comes the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Another corner. Not away completely. And the keeper there to deal with it.
A reminder, tickets for the next game available for sale after today's game.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Johnston. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And play halted, free kick given. A deft clearance. Could be troublesome. Corner given.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
Could still be dangerous. Kuhn. Well, again, it breaks down for them. This is looking threatening. But timely defending when it mattered. Adam Ida. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Romain Perrault. He's with Diego Llorente. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Llorente. Marc Roca. Savali. And the attack looks promising. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Daisen Maeda. Hatate. Callum McGregor. Nicely timed tackle. Sabali. Good pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Simple catch, really. Callum McGregor. Kuhn. Will it happen for them? Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. Really good wide play. And he's hit it with authority! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Quick ball into the area. And a confident clearance. Romain Perrault. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Marc Roca. Perrault on the ball. Anthony. Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Wasteful from Celtic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Let's see about the cross. Oh, can you believe what we just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Taylor. Here's McGregor. Kuhn. Maeda. Well, a really good run. Now he must favour the cross. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Outrageously skillful. Betis losing possession. Ida. And possession given away. And teammates around him. Takes the shot. In it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Llorente. On the ball, Marc Roca. And the keeper has it now. Anthony. Good-looking move. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Atate. Adam Ida. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, disappointing end to the move. What a magnificent pass. Oh, what an opportunity. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that from the chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Callum McGregor. It's with Carter Vickers. Nicolas Kuhn. It's opening up for them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Maeda. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Juan Camilo Hernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Room to roam on the wing.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, it's a penalty! How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Chance to equalise here. And he finds the net! No difficulties encountered. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mark Roca. Devil on the ball. Sabali. Teammates available. How can they nudge in front late on here? A real struggle to contain him. Able to get a body in the way. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. And with that, the 90...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Nottingham. The City Ground is our venue today. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
He'll try his luck. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
A lot of room for them here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Tete. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Delivered into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Good work to recover possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Nicely sets it up. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Showing good wit with this attack. What a chance! Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Maximovic. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance! And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Dominguez. Pushing forward with options available now. Good cross into the middle. And it's cleared away from goal. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, great work. What's next? Delivered into the middle. Tete. This could be threatening. A little sloppy on the ball there. Hudson-Odoi has the space to whip it in here. Having a try. The danger averted for now. Nemanja Maximovic. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Morgan Gibbs-White. sloppy in possession. This is a positive-looking move. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Maksimovic. He takes it on. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Nikola Milenkovic. Gibbs White. And there's the whistle. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Nemanja Maksimovic. Bart Schenkerveld. In the right position to cut out the pass. On he goes, terrific. And he'll take this on. And the keeper more than equal to it. Unable to find anyone with that. Aina. Now to deliver a good ball in. And it's not the best of clearances. A body in the way. Tete. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Oh, worth a shot. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Morgan Gibbs-White taking this on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here it comes. Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. And he's having a go. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Dominguez. Hudson-Odoi. Chris Wood. A chance to get something going here. And this could be. And it's lifted nicely. Oh, it's in! A delightful goal. And a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ingerson. Filip Juricic. Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Maksimovic. Nicely played. Looks to lift it. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. Milenkovic. Some good work to win it there. Filip Juricic. That's not a bad-looking ball.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's sloppy in possession. This is a promising looking attack, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Just weapons up. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Tete. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh, that's not properly away. And the danger is cleared.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Oh, good ball in behind. Away from danger it goes. And there's the final blast.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello everyone, from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm your commentator Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
with that, the first half is underway. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Trying his luck from range here. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two...
Hold on, chance! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Oh, that's an incredible goal! Forget about goal of the month. We've just seen it right here. Superb athleticism. What a strike. Anthony. Yusuf Sabali. Mark Rocker. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tete. Can he finish? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Anthony. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's played in now. And the goalkeeper has shown true command of his box there. Ball taken away from them. Looking to put the cross in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Plenty of open space here. Danger averted for now. Decent looking attack, this. They need to be better on the ball than that. Hernandez. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Driven towards the area. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Cucho Hernandez. Looking to create an angle. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Archenkovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Ingerson. Maksimovic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tete. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Anthony. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And he's hit that from miles out. And he's done really well to keep that out. Filip Juricic. Oh, could be a chance here. Untidy in possession there. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well read to gain possession. He'll take this on. And that whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Filip Juricic. Now, can he get the cross in? That hasn't got far. Put into the middle. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Well, with nothing coming from that, it will now be brought back for a free kick. And they've got it back now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Genuine chance. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Hernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. The ball taken away from them. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Need to get tighter here. Decent delivery. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Yusuf Sabali. Now there could be a real chance developing. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's on now. And the ball is still alive. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Llorente. Mark Roca. Anthony. Mark Roca. Filip Juricic. And the shot thwarted. Could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Oh, a great chance. But he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Tete. They're not getting close enough here. Good cross into the middle. And the danger is cleared.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Anthony. Promising looking ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Oh, good strike! From a long way out. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the end. Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
And that's it, all over here. And